let's keep going. Let's figure out what's going on here. I think we were in the middle of something, right? I remember exactly what I did. Oh, I know exactly what I did. I'm running straight up regular run-of-the-mill knight over here. Just standard knightliness. And I absolutely kicked Lamek's ass. It was not even a close fight. Kind of impressive, to be honest. Hello, Garrett. Yes. So that's pretty cool that this has gone as well as it has. Looks like there's still a little bit to do in Citadel Agartha before we start moving on to the bridge. So I guess let's finish exploring this area. The more the better. Is there a teleporter in between here and there or closer or anything? No, too much to ask for? Alright, well, away we go. What do you suppose is up here? Oh. Well, that's not very exciting. Fire! Another one? All of these purple question marks I just left behind me. Alright, let's go for that chest, and then we can go out the one open door. That seems reasonable. Oh, I see. Oh, right. That's why I didn't go over there. Because this sucks. I had forgotten just how much that sucks. And now my armor's all hecked up. Rude. Alright, so potions? Thought I'd be able to hit through that, but I guess not. Alright, well then, let's just set you idiots on fire and see where that gets me. Oh, I got a bunch of relics. Holy crap. Oh, I found a cache. I get it. Or a bounty, rather. What am I sitting on here? That is a great war drums. Fantastic. Hello, Davila. It'll buff right out. I don't know about that. Maybe with some mana potions. Tattered rope. Oh, hazards. Okay. Ivory Roots, Boxing Bell X2. Oh, no wonder I kicked Lamek's ass. Yep, that's hazard damage. As expected. Dealing lots of damage. It's a good thing I have, like, 1,000,000 hit points. If I did not have 1,000,000 hit points, this might become a problem. I suppose I can recommend having 1,000,000 hit points if you've got problems. Seems to be solving most of my problems. Oh, is it time for knife? It's probably not time for knife. This is... I don't know if it's time for Pandora's trial. The enemies in Citadel Agartha are problematic these days. I want to take it. I like having the extra resolve. I want more relics. But, like... do I trust myself to survive if I take Pandora's trial? Like, not really, no. No, I don't. Oh boy. What a room? And they're shielded? Alright, I don't think we're taking Pandora's trial. Demeter's trial I can take, though. Transmogrifier? Do I want to do this? That's a thought. Sorry, Transmogrificator. I wouldn't want to make the mistake of getting the name of the relic wrong. But, you could always just flip it upside down and write Time Machine on the side, and that'll work too. I think I can take Demeter's Trial if I then go find... what's it? Some things to break. Go find some destructibles, so as to potentially drop potions on me. Alright. Let's clear this out then, and then take Demeter's Trial and save quit. So that we can warp to places that are less cursed than this, since this is pretty cursed. Pretty cursed! Die! Oh, I see. You're doing that other thing, where things are even more cursed. You can't just die. Wow. These commanders are causing problems. But, nice to know I was correct in my assessment that I could actually not take Pandora's Trial. Would have in fact killed me. Oh, that's nice. Alright, here we go. Now is the time to not get hit until I find a potion or something. That is not a potion or something? Alright. Place full of destructibles deliver. Oh, the destructibles are already gone. I have made mistakes. I suppose I should have, I should have maybe anticipated that I would find myself in this situation. Problems. Severe problems. Alright, well, here we go. That's not where I want to go. I do not want to go to the trial. I guess we're going to the bridge with the trial active. Sounds not ideal, but here we go. You just don't get hit, right? Easy. Presumably easy. There is more stuff to do in Citadel Agartha, but I don't want to try getting there as it stands with the trial active. So I guess we're just doing this. Well, none of those were the thing they needed to be, which is sad. Yep. I'm not going for that chest right now. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I have to survive this? I don't like my odds. This is really looking like I'm not going to survive this. Oh, jeez. Things were going so well. And then I had this foolish idea. Come on. Just give me a potion or something. Oh, that's really cursed. Like, actually, just really cursed. Ah! I was being so careful! So careful. Alright, no, that went about as well as expected, to be honest. That was That's about right, is what that was. Alright, a mage with enkindled gauntlets and a pirate ship. Also no knockback on enemies. If I really wanted to die, that's how to do it. But boy, would I have some money boosts while I was doing it. Synesthesia? I don't know if I'm okay with this. Let's go! No, we're not going! Nobody's going! No going is happening! Why would you do this to me? I'm actually kind of intrigued by this cartographer, but I don't think so. Please. All right. How could I turn you down? After you gave me the puppy dog eyes and everything? But if we die, like, nearly instantly, I'm holding you responsible. Oh, why can't I buy this upgrade? God damn it. Add a big cost channel points reward for selecting a hero. I should do that, actually. Or do some kind of, like, Twitch integration so that people can vote on my hero. I'm probably at the point with this game where I could do a Dead Cells style Twitch integration and not feel too mad about it. Look at that extra strength on this weapon that I then lose my my drowned unity for. So actually not an upgrade. I still buy it though, right? Probably still buy it. I do have full Ammonite Unity, so that's not a thing that I need to upgrade for. Are there other Unities I want? Like, are there other things that I should be going for here in terms of my loadout? I don't know. And then there's, like, the class-specific loadouts, like how do I change my loadout in order to account for other things that I might be doing, and it's like, I don't know that either. What do you mean I don't have the... Jesus Christ. Oh, not 2 off. I'm 12 off. Okay, that's fine. Well, let's go buy that. 2 hits of rune weight, please. Please and thank you. Maxed out Stone Rune and Resolve Rune. And Quenching Rune. Still plenty of other runes to max out before I need to worry too much about buying the next runic unlocks. Am I still... There are still some silvers over here, in addition to the gold, whatever the hell that thing is. Some, like, weird time trial thing that I don't want to spend too much time on. This one. The pirate time trial. Yeah, pirate time trial. Not today. Not today. I will spend some time on these, though, since I haven't done this with a mage yet. Which means settle in, folks. White beard. I'm already a wizard. I don't need an additional beard. Oh, I'll take Stinker, though. So this is the other pirate ship one. This is the one with a bunch of flying enemies and the skeletons. So really, we want damage. More than anything else, we want damage. Although Lotus Stem, pretty good. I like Lotus Stem. Can I take Lotus Stem? Can I afford to take Lotus Stem? Can I afford to not take Lotus Stem? I would like to not die, is the deal here. Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go. This is gonna go poorly. But you know what? We're trying it anyway. over there. Yeah. Alright, well, that's one. Come on! I got a projectile! Let me hit the things! That little bit of freeze, though, actually doing work. Ah! And then there's these jerks. Please leave me alone. Cursed? What? Oh, I guess it threw the bone up? Yeah, the bones go up first. Okay, okay. Is there still more pizza out there somewhere? Or... Okay, that's good. I don't have a lot of health for this last bit, but we'll give it a shot. Ah! Nope. Close. Not enough health. Not quite enough health. Well, Lotus Stem definitely did something. And the projectiles are pretty good, actually. My attack is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Lotus Petal. No. Twin Cornucopia. No. Well, Lotus Petal, maybe? Magic damage? I have a different talent. It gave me ice this time. I don't like that. That's not, that's not the talent I wanted. Oh. Weapon skill crits now apply magic break for 3 seconds. How do I skill crit with this weapon? Does this weapon skill crit? Ah, I skill crit whenever I cast a spell. Okay. Sure. We can try casting more spells. And then magic break is like pretty good. Hey, it's another Lotus Stem. Sure, you got me. I'll take defensive stuff, I guess. I really should find something that deals damage, though. Or I could take Mammon's Bounty. I don't know how to turn down Mammon's Bounty, so I will continue to not turn down Mammon's Bounty. I will roll them dice. Hey, I got a Soul Tether. That's cool. I got an extra Lotus. No. I got an extra. I got an extra Whetstone, which is fascinating. Soul Tether and a Telescope. Telescope, huh? Right outside of my attack range is the telescope range. Okay, okay. Here we go. Aw, rude. Ah! Give me the pizza! So much going on this screen, Jesus Christ. Okay, okay, this is looking better. I am, in fact, as expected, out of, oh boy. Out of charges for the other thing. Oh, Jesus. That was close. That was kind of close. I feel like that was close. Right? That was close. Back me up here. That was close, right? That was... Oh, okay. This is better. This is better. Now I actually have a defensive spell. Now I have a talent I can use. Obelisk? Am I skill critting often enough to make this worth it? I guess every time I cast a fireball, I'm skill critting? Is that good? Probably not. Well, I don't want any of these, but I guess I'll take extra invincibility. Because at least it's something. I'm spending all of my time in the air. Ivy Root's not going to be good for me. Ooh, a Heavy Lord. I don't think I want the Heavy Lord. This is... I'm not feeling very sanguine about this one. It's not looking good. Sure, Starbolts. I like that I have Wind Wall, but nothing else is really coming together here. Oh boy. Ah, come on! That's so rude. You know, I kind of think these stars are actually doing a lot of work. Oh, what? What? Alright, stars were pretty good, but I didn't have any damage, so that went about as well as expected. Hourglass? I don't think I can take Hourglass. I don't think Hourglass matters here. Catalyst matters. Absolutely. Catalyst is saucy. I have... Firewall? I don't know that Firewall is... I'll take Soul Tether. I don't even know that Soul Tether is good, because my weapon is some garbage. But it's still Soul Tether. I did like stars. Alright. This is a loadout. This is a loadout. This is... An attempt will be made. Okay, I take it back. Firewheel's great. Of course, in order for it to do anything, I have to survive. The one thing Firewheel does not do is protect against projectiles! Ah! I want that pizza. No! No, 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 no! The pizza was over there! It was on the ground! I was ready to... God damn it! You piece of garbage! Give me my pickups! Or I'll take some. Goddamn bats zoning me out of my health pickups. That's alright. Sun will make up for everything. Sun will solve all problems. Sun and Voltaic Circlet will solve all problems. Wow, this is like already everything I could possibly ask for this fight. What does this do? Oh, that's the magic break thing. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's some damage. Okay, great. Alright, now I just need to not die. If I die here, then we're upping the empathy. Like, this is... Like, if we are so not there as to die here... Yeah, that was always gonna go poorly. I hate these stupid masks! Ah! those archers! How are they so good at this? How are they so good at sniping? Alright. We're taking some empathy this time. Crit up? Do we want crits? Are crits good? Should I be critting? It does say it's stronger than I think. I don't like it. Spin kicks more damage. Casting your talent. Like my spell? Spells? I mean, they already do. So that actually does nothing? So I guess I'll take the anklet? Maybe it grants me charged for longer? It might have done that. I don't know what I'm going to do with the anklet, but, you know, whatever. It's here. I'll take it. Icarus's wings. Still no? Corrupting reagent pretty good. War drum also pretty good. Take the reagent. Come on, catalyst. Show me catalyst. Show me double catalyst. None of these is double catalyst. I will take Lotus Stem. Since surviving long enough to deal all my damage is in fact the name of the game. No! How do I get out of here? Figured it out. Everything's fine. And then I charge directly into a fireball. Good job. Good job. Yeah, okay, sure. Spawn directly beneath me. That's a completely fair thing that you can do. Yeah. Oh no, the mask idiots are back. And also I'm running into bones, so that's great. Okay, here we go! Ha! Woo! It's not over? Okay, now it's over. Jesus Christ. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be an incredibly bad grade because I spent so much time running away. But a success is a success. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, God. My heart. Wow. 31,000? That's still, like, a really good score, actually. Like, I've gotten 28s. I've gotten 26s. I feel good about that. Better than I thought I would. TBH. Alright, now we get to do this one. This is the one with the two rival knights. One is a spellcaster, one is the melee idiot. Alright, Mammon's Bounty. What you got for me? Garbage, garbage, and garbage is what you got for me. Marble Statue, mediocre. Cosmic Insight, I guess I can use it. Lotus Petal, magic damage, maybe okay? Magic damage, maybe okay. Magic Break, right? I mean, as long as I'm going for magic damage, might as well magic damage. And I'm stuck with the ice thing, which is not good. War Drum's pretty good, though. Especially with Mammon's Bounty. Holy crap. War Drum's gonna be great. That's better than Catalyst is War Drum, which is unusual. Nope. Ow, 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 ow. Wow! Attacks I am bad at dodging include. Okay, so the ice kind of works. Wow, wow. Like, the arrows are so perfectly spaced. Why are they allowed to be so good with arrows when I am not allowed to be so good with arrows? Oh, I'm definitely taking Aegis. Are you kidding me? Wow, I forgot how good Aegis was. Please, Mana Shield, do the Mana Shield thing. Hector's Helm? Zealot's Ring? Is Zealot's Ring good? Zealot's Ring could be good. Sure. I'll buy it. Yet another Aegis? How many Aegises am I allowed to have? Arcane Necklace may be good. Making spellcast free. Maybe I'll just take less damage and rely on that. Maybe if I don't take damage, then I can win. That's how this works, right? As long as I don't take damage, I win? Huh? Huh? The question is, can I reliably not take damage? Oh, what the hell? Just dashing straight into garbage? Mistakes? That was good. That was less good. Oh, I see. You just have a scythe. Well, good for you, I guess. Excuse you. This is... yeah, not looking good, it turns out. Looking the opposite of good. I was taking a lot of damage there. So I guess that's on me. I could have tried taking less damage, and that maybe would have gone better. Knife? I don't think I can take knife in this fight. The fight is going to go on for a certain length regardless, and I think knife is going to cause more problems than it solves. Might take it anyway. Knife is fun. Knife is fun. How do I feel about knife? Sure. This is almost assuredly a mistake, but sometimes you have to make mistakes in order to know whether or not they're mistakes. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a mistake, but it's gonna be a fun mistake regardless, so I'm on board. Oh, cursed. Stupid. I thought it was the scythe. I thought it was that. Oh, that worked out pretty well. That was less good. It's not good if I just run into the projectile. That's less good. I should try doing not that thing. Oh, no. That's not how that was supposed to go. Alright, yes. Turns out knife a mistake. Ivy Roots is looking better in this fight. I'm spending more of my time on the ground. Hey, Stinger! Sun's still better for this class, but damage is damage. So now we just gotta not die. Yeah? Gotcha, Gregory. Gregory number 1. Oh, Voltaic Crown. That's bad news. Gregory number 2? Gregory number 3? This is looking good. Am I actually gonna no-hit this? This is ridiculous. Surprising if so. Ah, ran into me with her Voltaic Circlet. Okay, so other than an incidental Voltaic Circlet hit, I actually did no-hit the fight. Couldn't get away from the Voltaic. She literally dashed into me with the Voltaic Circlet. I don't know if that was actually dodgeable. That's an A. I haven't seen an A in a long time. Wow, that feels really good. Gold trophy awarded! Fuck yeah. Give me them souls. Delicious souls. Alright, so now it's just the Armada for gold. And, grinding Atlantis Spire until I figure out how to goddamn do it. And I don't really feel like grinding Atlantis Spire on stream. Maybe I'll do it off stream, or maybe it'll just never happen. These are both equally likely. Alright, how much damage am I doing to myself with these gauntlets? Not actually that much. Okay, I thought that was going to be worse. 300 damage with the gauntlets? That's tolerable. Alright, I gotta spend the rest of this money, and then we'll go on into the castle. Big green glow-in-the-dark castle up on the hill. What am I doing here? That for one. That's an easy one. And then it's armor. We still need more armor. Never enough armor. Alright, well that appears to have done it. Great. Good job, everybody. How are you doing? Donate 30,000 more gold for the next tribute level. That's never happening? And then, what am I looking at here? The two 19s are Knight and Chef and Mage. Okay. Well, we're gonna get some experience with a Mage now. Knight is already locked. I'll leave it like that. Knight is safe. Cool! Alright. Ready to see me kill myself with gauntlets? It took like a half hour to get from picking a character to into the castle. But here we are. In the castle. Ooh, that hit. That's exciting. Sure. Interesting. I didn't realize there was a actual firing range on these. Like, they just explode after a certain distance. That's cool. That's good to know. Sanguine Weapon 7. Do you love me some blueprints? How do I hurt you? Ah, I figured it out. With fire. I mean, fireworks? We're all big fans of fire here. Except, like, the self-inflicted fire. That's, like, less ideal. But other than that, fire pretty good. Oh, really? I don't want any of these. I don't know that I want any of these either. 50% chance of avoiding a fatal blow. Maybe I want these. I will roll those dice. Who knows? Maybe I find more grave bells. That would be super cool. Alright, this is not as cursed as I was expecting so far. How about we get rid of all of these roots before I turn on anything? So that I'm not walking into garbage. Alright, the arena is appropriately prepared. Let's turn on the garbage. Oh no. Of course there would be a shield idiot in here. God damn it, and armor shredders? And it's cursed! The vengeance thing? Jesus Christ, what a mess. Oh, thank God. Okay. Now everything's gonna be fine. And it only took... math. 1,400 health to get to that point. Fair trade, 1,400 health for a fairy chest. Ugh. Are these set up such that every hit is a skill crit? Is that how it works? After a short distance, they will skill crit. Okay, so any hit that doesn't hit you is a skill crit, is what I'm hearing. I don't think these gauntlets are more trouble than they're worth, but they are definitely trouble. Some healing would be nice. How dare you dodge my gauntlet? Oh, hidden fairy chest. What a deal. Gilded run? I mean, not immediately. Maybe someday. But I just... like, that's just not my priority. Like, yeah, some amount of farming is necessary. But I'm okay with all of my farming being incidental, I think. Like, I'm not hitting walls. Or rather, if I am hitting walls, I'm okay with just headbutting through them. Alright, please just die. Thank you. Potion! Why are potions so much better than chicken legs? Yeah, should have expected that one. I mean, I agree with you. You just like the idea of filling out the castle grid more? That's fair. You know, we all get different things out of the games we play, and I 100% respect it if your purpose for playing this game is to make numbers go up. I do like me some corrupting reagent. I'm actually not sure if it's good in just a run-of-the-mill, like, cruising around the castle kind of situation, but I still like corrupting reagent anyway. Dashing back and forth to try and get value out of corrupting reagent when it's almost assuredly not the best way to do anything. But at least it's corrupting reagent doing things, I guess. Leather helm +7, sure. I'm kind of on board with just firing gauntlets and hoping they hit something. Like, I don't think there's anything over there, but I'll shoot a gauntlet anyway. Natch. Good shot, good shot. Don't think I don't see you there, Mr. Doomvis. Oh. I did not see that one there, though. I did not know this was a thing. Well, lucky. Huh. I'm getting a lot of fairy chests in the walls in this particular Citadel Agartha. I am on board. I just didn't realize how frequent it was going to be. Time to be extra super careful in every single room, because who knows when there might be a fairy chest in the walls, which I guess is how they want me to play? Like, I guess that is an intended outcome? Alright, you're all poisoned to death. Please leave me alone. The corrupting reagent is actually nice because it gives me a way to do close damage to something, like through a wall, without killing myself from the enkindled gauntlets. Huh. A surprisingly effective addition to my toolkit. Where am I going from here? Top to bottom, I guess. Oh, I see that shield. Who's doing the shielding? Is it this idiot? It's one of these idiots. Oh, where the hell are we going? Oh boy. Yeah, okay. These shielded commanders are such a goddamn problem. Like, there are some very interesting combinations of commander abilities, and shield is 100% the worst, especially when it's combined with some other survivability thing, like vengeance or whatever it is, fury. I don't remember which one. I think it's vengeance, where after you get them to 0, they stay alive and invincible for another like 5 seconds, shooting projectiles at you, and then you can actually kill them. I don't think I've made mistakes with what I'm doing here in terms of like my thread up things, but wow, did these commander settings definitely make the game noticeably harder. So, is it Dragon Fang's Dragon Lancer time? I do like Dragon Lancer. And Dragon Fangs is a hell of a weapon. Really just a hell of a weapon. Reduces cooldowns? That's fascinating. Not that I have cooldowns to reduce on Stew Dragon Lancer. 260 is a lot of gold? Do I just take the gold instead of going for the knight who still needs the vegan knight? We're not taking a vegan knight. Alright, Dragon Lancer it is. Get in there. Alright, was this finally enough iron to unlock the thing that I wanted? No. No, I'm 400 iron away. Less. 300 something iron away from this unlock. God damn it. Do I need to take this Dragon Lancer into that one fight? You. Nope. What do I need? Barbarian, Assassin, Valkyrie, Duelist, Chef, Ronin, Bard, and Astromancer. I thought I'd done an Astromancer. This feels like the kind of fight where I would have done an Astromancer. Alright, well, maybe I'll pick an Astromancer at some point in the future. Ah, I see. That's what makes this weapon legendary, is you can't move while attacking. Okay, that's, maybe should have expected that business. Okay, great. Were any of the runes I got relevant runes? I got like 3 runes that last run, and I don't know if any of them matter. The answer may surprise you. Or the answer may not surprise you. It looks like none of them were relevant, so that's cool. That's great. I love that for me. I have exactly 10 rune weight, which is not actually anything I can use. Magnesis is not real. Is there anything useful that's 20? Capacity. That'll give me 20 more mana. I want to be at base 150 with every class, but that's apparently not feasible. Amplification. Oh, amplification with these, this thing is actually really good. Okay. I will go get some rune weight and put an point into amplification. It really seems like all of my money is just going towards rune weight. My god, do I love rune weight. Let's amplify. I spent it. I did it. Alright, Crescent Helm is giving me 15 intelligence. 50 and 111. Alright, 15 intelligence does translate into actual, like, noticeable amounts of damage. Not a lot, but it is damage. So I guess I'll leave that as is. Maybe I'll buy some intelligence then. Could use some more intelligence anyway. You know what we could actually use is meat healing me for more. I mean, I say actually. You know what we could actually use is almost everything on this page. There are a lot of things here that would be extremely beneficial. But sure, let's buy int because I never buy int. That seems reasonable. So just this once, I'll buy some int. Do I think I could fight bosses with this class? Maybe. I mean, I think I can take on the pirate ship. If I get there. Watch my spells nuke everything. All my spells do is status effects. Like, my weapon does status effects, and also my spell does status effects. It's pretty messed up. TBH. Like, that did everything I expected it to. And nothing else. Okay, I like apples. On the wizards? Oh yeah, if I get the wizard again with more int, that's probably pretty good. Is chef also int? I think like the chef applies burning damage, which is int, but the base weapon is not int. Like all of the base weapons are strength. I think the wizard gets like bonus weapon damage for int, but not a whole lot. The chef might also, but I don't think so. Well, these daggers are actually really strong. Like, not just in terms of damage they're dealing, but, like, the knockback and stuff for enemies that are just, like, trying to get right up next to you. They're pretty effective, like, surprisingly effective. Like, I can't actually just sit here and mash with the enemies trying to, like, charge into me. Well, not the Doomvisses, apparently, but the other enemies. And this is the worst possible weapon for this commander. with fury. God damn. Yeah, both of those things are fire. I agree. And the reflection damage is definitely based off int. Meat! Delicious. I gotta remember to use my stew effectively, too. Red potion's bad. Red potion's bad. Red potion's bad. Do not eat the red potions. Yup. I mean, regular potions are health potions, but red potions are kill you potions. I saw you that time. Hey, sharpened rune I will spend ether on. Sharpened is good. Could have been worse. Okay, room. Yeah, these assassin daggers are doing great. I just need to stop dashing into enemies. If I stopped dashing into enemies, I'd have so much more health. Wow. Okay, so the knockback works perfectly on exactly the Ember Hatchets. Fine. This room is huge. Anything else going on in here? No, just a big room? Okay. Great. Great, love that. Okay, actually, before we go any further, I think it is about time for the usual stream break. Since I have gone through my coffee, and my coffee is about to finish going through me. So, we're going to take a quick break here. I will leave you folks with some music while I'm gone. Let me say thanks for coming, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. If you are new to the stream and having a good time, I'd appreciate a follow. And if you want something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord, since I post stuff there, like schedules and also memes. And that's it. That's no and. Back in a bit. See you folks soon. Thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. Scheduled memes? No, I don't have scheduled memes. I do not have a bot that regularly posts memes. That would be very Tumblr of me. I don't think I am that Tumblr. But that is a neat idea. Alright, let's pause the music and get back into the game, shall we? Dropped into our... Oh, well, if somebody else is scheduling memes, I'm okay with that. You can make that happen. I don't have any objections. I just haven't made it happen for myself, you know. I can probably make it up here without triggering any of these paintings, right? Yeah. Alright, we grab this first, and then we fight the paintings. Kind of. And then we kind of fight the paintings. Oh boy. Alright, that mostly worked. Oh, there goes all of the barrels. Cool. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Oh, hello. Went to vacation on the sun. I gave it a 1-star review. Okay. Oh, right, those are spikes. There's just spikes out here. Okay, great. Good job. And what do we suppose is this way? Oh, we did pass level 1,000. I spent enough money to overly level. 4 digits of levels. I'm a little impressed that I actually avoided damage there. That's... feels unusual. Jeez. Cursed spike ball. Good results. Was worth returning for. Really? Cryptomancer's out there dropping good memes? Alright, might have to check that out. This is not a telescope build. Nothing about this build is telescope. Mana. Feathered cap, we've determined, gives you... Oh, makes your charged after you talent. I don't have enough talent for that to be good here. What is this garbage? Can you please give me something I can use? I guess both of those are takeable. They're just not good. Lunar Waffles video? Okay. Well then, I guess I have something to do after stream's over. Both of these are fine, I think. Am I, like, excited about one of these over the other? This one probably. Maybe I can use this against, you know, a commander or something, and it'll feel like I got away with something. No dashing. Lose no health. Oh, I guess I should have taken this. I should have taken the shoes. Guess I should have taken the shoes. Nope, everything's fine. Did not need to take the shoes. Vault Rune. I don't care about Vault Rune. Huh. I wonder if the wiggles are there deliberately so that the blood will catch up with you? So that you don't outpace it? Or if the wiggles are just there for funsies, and that just happens to be a nice side effect. Kaboom! I don't know if that's true. Like, I can see why you'd say it. I think some of the spike deaths stand out. But I don't think that's necessarily true. I think most of my deaths happen to bosses. There's not a whole lot of spikes in boss rooms. Oh, loaded die backfired because of the explosion. Now I'm actually gonna have to pay attention instead of just treating loaded die as gravy. 2 or 3 boss arenas with spikes. I mean, there's Lamek's arena, and I think Nama's arena has spikes. And I guess there's spikes on Irod's arena, but like, they never matter. Which isn't to say that it wouldn't benefit me to be able to just stand on them. But like, it never matters. Thought I was gonna make that. Okay. Explode already. Wow. Really? Oh boy. I can afford to take this, so I will. I guess I could stew up first. I have stew for a reason. Good job, stew. Weighted Anklet and Azure Aegis. I might take the Aegis, actually. That's pretty good in terms of keeping myself alive. I do need some survivability here. Can't just go around taking damage willy-nilly. Good. I do want more empathy for the pirate one. So that's perfect. All right. And there's still some stuff near the entrance, so let's go teleport to the entrance. Why? Why are we losing... Why are we losing Destructibles? Like, that is not the first time I have seen Candelabra fall through something. That's very weird. No, Lunar Waffles. It's not that one. There is one that gives you mana every time you get damaged. This is not that one. 10% of incoming damage is absorbed by your mana. So you lose mana equal to the damage that you would have taken. Yep. Yes, and it can stack. I've had it stack in Scar fights before. +1 soup. You love to see it. Alright. Did what it was supposed to. Proud of that. Get out of here. Got him. Got him. Stand on top of their heads and attack. Works every time. I'm looking for holes in these walls now. Wow, I'm definitely paranoid. I don't know, actually. But, like, good luck getting 10 of anything in this game? Wow, rude. Ow. What is going on here? Honestly. Okay, so something that I am only now realizing, or maybe only now putting together, after having played 150 hours of this game. Is you can't attack to cancel a dash, but you can jump out of a dash. So if I'm dashing into something dangerous, I have to jump out rather than find I can cancel it. I just need to jump. But then I can jump and attack if I want to. Huh. If you do get 10 of them wound up at like 5 HP, we would only ever lose 5 mana. I mean, it's 10% of the incoming damage. So, if it's dealing 400 damage to you, then you have to have 400 mana to absorb it. If you don't have the mana, it doesn't defend you. So So it's not quite as broken as you seem to want it to be. I get spiked. Loser. Who just dashes into spikes? Ha ha ha, not me. Always want things to be more broken. Understandable. It's really fun when you get to put together like super broken combos. But this game doesn't break like that on a synergy level. This game breaks by numbers. Like you just have a lot of numbers and then the game is broken. Because you deal, you know, like infinite damage to enemies at once. Not because you're literally impossible to kill, you just kill everything first. And I don't have any mobility things here. Ooh, that worked out. That was cool. Huh. I thought that was going to be harder. Good job, D6. Rude? Hello? I need better sources of mana. I'm gonna spend my stew on getting my mana back, since I'm losing it all to the Aegis. Not that I actually, like, have a lot of spells I want to cast. Alright, now where to? Up there. Alright, great. Nice. That enormous dash distance, definitely paying off. I do like the heirlooms that you get in this game, the various bonuses that they give you. It's pretty cool. Right, what do you think you're doing, buddy? Nothing. That's what you're doing. You are becoming an ex-portrait. Oh, relics. Give me the relics. Health on chest open. I don't think so. Increases your mana pool and your magic damage. I am not... Oh, I'm doing some magic damage, right? With my, my poison. Sorry, my poison. Not fish. It's not fish. It's just poison. Also mana pool, right? That's almost like health. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's probably worth taking. Sure. All right. Let's go. I don't know if it's worth taking above a reroll. Like the reroll might still have been better, but reroll is always, you know, rolling the dice, which is only to be expected. I guess back to here. Reroll could have been worse, it's true. Can't go out that way. This way. How is there no, like, thing here? Like, of all the, you know, surprise hidden passageways, why was there not one there? Have I been through this room? Guess I have been through this room. Your luck is so bad, you always assume it'll get worse. That's fair. Maximum soup! We're fully souped out, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad that can get through the wall. That's nice. All souped up. Uh-huh. Ah! It's always like, I'm cautious, and then my caution decreases with every enemy I kill until I get too complacent, and then eat a potion. And it's like, oh god, I gotta be more cautious! And then, you know, I'm cautious for a while until I start getting complacent again. And then... I think it's because sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't, Lunar Waffles. I think it's not like this one is too obvious so we didn't put one there. It's more like that set piece exists both with and without the fairy chest, so that it's not every time. But it could be like that one specifically is just doesn't have one. That would be interesting. Ah, nope. No shooting, please. Shoot ye not. Oh, what? Now there's slimes out here? That's new. And there's like Potobos? That's also new. And zombies? Wow, they, the burden for this place absolutely changes it up. Uh-huh. Minus some armor? Stupid, vengeful garbage. Ow! Needed that armor. They're so rude. Oh, well, I guess I have the armor back. Alright, I guess everything's fine. And normal soldiers, yes. All this stuff, and then also normal soldiers. Nope, I'm not talking to you. Well, hello. Koyusa's shell? Do I want shell? I think I don't want Koyusa's shell. I think I want Soul Tether. I can't... Soul Tether's actually not that good with this weapon? Pandora's Trial? Cannot afford to take Pandora's Trial. I will die. I will, in fact, die. Oh, this is real garbage. This, though... still pretty garbage? But it does something. As opposed to Star, which, on this build, does not do anything. Like, actual nothing. I guess it launches a star every time I cast my spell, which is once in a blue moon. So, like, not that impressive. One Doomvis floating just above a roof thinking it's blending in perfectly. Yeah, Doomvises feel like, you gotta wonder... Like, I absolutely imagine the Doomvis just being so smug. Just like, wow, I am so good at doing a camouflage. I am invisible. And it's just like floating in midair, attached to nothing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa there with the explosions, buddy. I guess I did ask for this, but still. Worked out fine. I'm not even one-shotting them. Oh no. We really gotta work on my spin kick damage. If I'm not one-shotting slugs, then I have opinions. Sure. Ow! These goddamn sniper archers. They're so good at their job, I hate it. Really? I wasn't, like, off enough that that wasn't gonna hit? Really? That didn't just go underneath me? But sit here and slash until it works. I thought it would explode before I got to it. I was, clearly optimistic there. Ooh, think you're gonna zombie me, huh? I don't think so. Oh. Well, yes, I suppose. Yep, somebody's got the shield. Oh, it's that guy. That guy has the shield. The one that's right there. The one that is now dead. Stop it! Oh, these ones I'm one-shotting. I guess the other one was like a leveled up version. Even still, I should be able to one-shot them. My spin kicks should be good at spin kicking. Okay. I'll take it. Stew up. I mean, I like having, you know, sort of more active talents, but at the same time, Stew is like just a really nice, you know, safety net, kind of security blanket kind of talent. What you got for me, buddy? Sanguine Cape +7. I should maybe look into some Sanguine equipment. A little bit more lifesteal would be nice to have. Wow. The landing explosion thing actually putting in work. Landing explosion kills the enemy in the wall, so the potion that pops out of it instantly explodes and hits me. What a chain of events. Yeah, give me them potions. Good work, good work. Alright, time to get this unlocked, I think, for good. Hey, Maria, take my money. Sure. I have so much money, you are welcome to a little bit of it. I have a lot of money, actually. Like, really a lot of money. This is not an insignificant amount of money I currently possess. Did she open a shop in the bridge? She charges you in order to permanently unlock the teleporters. Dude, that die is getting me into more trouble than it is preventing. Boing, 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 boing. Ow. Alright, you got me that time. Maybe knock it off, though. I do like that I can hover with this weapon. That's neat. Feels tactical. Kaboom! Spoon. Spoon? There was a door to the pizza slice, and I think her name on it. She used to run a pizza shop. Before we met her. She was a, like, actual pizza girl. Like, I like this weapon, but I think I like spoons better. I'm just always a fan of spoons. This is going to take a little bit of getting used to. But always a fan of spoons. And hey, now I don't have to like stop every time I want to attack something. God damn it. Will you please just, like, let me hit you? I didn't realize there was a... Alright, well, fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Alright then. Also fine, also manageable. I guess the real question is, do I do better with spoon than I did with the swords? Or worse? And it's like some enemies I'm going to do better against, some enemies I'm going to do worse against. But, you know, I've taken the spoon, which is like the moral victory anyway. Wow. Potions everywhere. I'm really getting rewarded for something. I don't know what. Lose no health. Oh, I know how to do this one. That was not how to do this one. Fall. That's not how to do this one. God damn it. How do I do this one? Every time I come in here, I'm like, I know how to do this one, and then I don't do it correctly. I think I just need to get the initial timing. Like here. Dash. 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 That was not the correct initial timing. I'm going to practice this. That kind of works. Jump, dash. Jump, dash. Alright, yeah. Stand on it, jump when it jump on the preview, dash when it fires. Jump, dash. Oh, I went too far. Jump, dash, jump. Oh, bad timing. Knowing and doing are two separate things. Like, I think I just forget how to do it. Jump, dash. Jump, dash. Yeah, okay. Jump on the preview, dash on fire. Jump, dash. Jump, dash. Okay. I will definitely remember that for next time. I don't actually think I will remember that for next time. Unless next time is, like, in an hour. What is going on here? Entirely too many jerks right here. Oh, I see what's happening. There's one of you out here. Ah! Almost got me. Nope, don't jump into the potions. Oh, all that extra, like, poison damage and stuff is gone now, which is too bad. I really like that. All my dots that were on the, on the daggers. Knowing and remembering are two separate things also. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Knowing and doing two separate things. Knowing and remembering also two separate things. Correct. You stupid pupils! Goddamn eyeball Visine needing mother. Alright, you got me for that one. That's ah! I dodged and then jumped back into it. It's not going well. Very much not going well. Ah! I like this jump thing though. Let me hey, nice. Oh, my MP is absorbing some of the apple damage. That's kind of cool. Good job, Aegis. Alright, let's fight a boss. Not enough boss fights lately. Come on, Biarrith. Let's go. Oh, ow. One down, or the halfway point? Halfway point. Maybe also one down, since there's some estuaries showing up? Rude. I thought I'd be able to get out. I was wrong. I was mistaken. It's just gonna summon more dudes. Ah! Not that they're doing much to me, it's just kind of filling the screen with garbage. Like, this fight is so much harder when hits do a quarter of your health. This fight is so much easier when you don't have to pay attention to what you're doing. You can just dodge. Spoon, very good. I'm a fan of the spoon business. Just gonna mash attack until it works. And it will work. That is the glory of spoon. Estuary's defeated. You damn right. Give me a gold. Who's the pirate now? Owned. That went as well as I could have wanted it to. And now we get to face the difficulty spike that is Nama. Sure, take my money. Whatever. Drop in the bucket, $54,000. $540,000, however many dollars you want from me, it's nothing. Easy. Ah! Oh, ow! Ah, it's one of the lays. I will take a lay. A lily of the valley. Halfway towards opening that door. What hit me? I guess there were more projectiles on that screen than I thought. Sure. Not like it matters. Everything's fine now. Does that work? That feels like it works. Yep. Nice. Oh. Would just soon not take that damage, thank you. Yo, this die's just getting me into trouble. Alright, I think I want to go left before I go right. So I guess... I guess I'll do exactly that thing that I just said. Nice. The ceiling deflection. One of many tactics you have to become familiar with if you're a man who uses spoons. And I am certainly one of those men. A spoon man, if you will. Oh boy. Oh. I have to wonder if Soundgarden had been around, or if Twitch had been around during the early days of Soundgarden, would Spoon Man be as much of a meme as Ocean Man was? What am I doing here? I guess we're going this way. Well, I guess that's it. Alright, great. Might have been. Like, I guess it's hard to predict, like, what makes a song a meme. What's going to, like, cause something to explode in the way that it does. Nice. Oh, there's not even anything in this room. Alright, well. Heck with that. Bonk. Spoon on your head! Get ladled! Vengeful, eh? See how long that lasts you. Oh, you're also vengeful? Whoever is vengeful these days. Ah! Quit it with the venges! Ammonite weapon, that's cool. I don't think that's a thing I ever use, but... More blueprints, more better anyway? I guess eventually I start buying more blueprints, right? I don't know. As long as there's stuff I want to buy, then I should buy those things. Puzzle challenge, destroy all targets, no jumping. No jumping? Well, that's cursed. Alright, I'll give it a shot. No jumping. You got it. I guess we gotta see how much I can do before falling down, right? Like, if I can get the things at the edges here. That's a shame. That's nice. So I could probably do the same thing over here. If I just angle this right. Apparently not. No jumping! Okay. Whew. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. Worked out alright. It was a little touch and go there, but worked out alright. As long as I remembered not to do the thing I was supposed to not do, worked out fine. I can't get in there because I don't have the magic. There we go. There we go. Add a MP. Not that there's anything in here, but you know, you just open it sometimes, right? Sometimes you just do the thing. Yeah, I had no idea how to avoid taking damage there. I had pretty much just given up. I see that a projectile is approaching me, and I'm going to stand here and take it. That worked out fine. Great. Suspicious? No, I think everything's fine. It's just a small room. There's not, like, anything hidden. There's like enemies out here who are just dying for no reason. That's cool. I guess I threw us some spoons in the right places. Always nice to hear that. When you're just throwing spoons at random and now the enemies die, that's my favorite. That's... Whoa! This is something. Jeez. Yep, definitely still fights. These fights are definitely still fights. Gonna make me work for it. Is that it? Oh, down here and to the right. And then also down there and to the right. And also, like, right in the middle over there. Somehow I didn't go that way. Okay. Start with that. One of them easy chests. I don't find those very often. God damn it, wolf. What? Alright, well, see, I guess. Where'd it go? Oh, it's hiding. Top to bottom? Woohoo! The super crit on the rebound is just always so satisfying. This feels like there should be a hole breakable here somewhere, but it doesn't actually look like it. Alright. Had to try. One more Lily of the Valley. Fantastic. Well, let's go get wrecked by Nama, I suppose. Oh, jeez. Are spoons good against Nama? I feel like they are. Like Nama. Maybe not like a lot better than other things, but like they're fine, right? Nama's a pain to fight no matter what weapon you have. Come on, dude, come on out. Thank you. Sure. Oh, this isn't the Grave Bell run. Another Grave Bell doesn't help me here. Charon's Trial. I don't think I'm taking a trial. I am taking a War Drum, though. War Drum is... Ooh. The health drops, though. Relevant? If you're not picky, everything can be delicious. What a call-out. No, I'll take the War Drums, I guess. And we'll just hope that we get health drops. That's worked out okay for me in the past. Well, here's the room. Alright, now let's go. Let's go. It is time for Dragon Lancer to bring the silverware. Okay. Oh, it's not even spikes. It's just water. That's how this fight works. Oh, no, it is spikes. Okay. I'm not actually getting that much damage with these spoons. This is a little disappointing. Have some stew about it. Oh god. fine. Just do some damage. It's all fine. Just kill her. Isn't it woodenware? I mean, if you actually think I'm doing this much damage with a wooden soup spoon, I don't know what to tell you. There is something else going on there beyond merely a wooden spoon. But sure, we can just call it cutlery and leave it at that, since nobody is necessarily clear on exactly what's happening. But that mostly clears out the zone. There's not a whole lot of zone left. It's some good work here. This Dragon Lancer's making it happen. Respect that. We're gonna run out of HP soon. Or, experience. Mastery? That's what it's called? Hey, it's a different relic this time. I'll take the Ivy Roots. Ivy Roots is good. I'm on the ground some of the time, presumably. Good room. God damn it. It got the shield back. Oh. Shielded. And I'm sitting here with no poison or nothing? How do I not have, like, poison? Or fire. Give me a sun, please. Somebody give me a sun. This is easier to quit and come back to get the last spot. This is moving pretty smoothly though. Pretty good run. I mean, spoon runs, I figure it does seem like spoons is maybe my best weapon so far. I've probably gotten more boss kills off of spoons than I have out of any other weapon. Alright, you can just sit there and be annoying. Guess I'm going to allow it. Gilded trinket, eh? Sure. I'm ready for this. Uh-oh. Was not as ready for this as previously expected. At least it's, ow, a regular arena and not a boss fight. God damn it! This is just incredibly cursed. Where are my jerks? Here we go. Big jerks. Wow, I thought you were going to be more jerky. Does them really smoothly. That's the best arena I've seen in a long time. Damn. We'll take it. I still think this loaded die was a mistake. Oh my god, it's Azure Aegis number 2. Or Corrupting Reagent. I think I take Aegis, actually. Although, maybe I should have taken Corrupting Reagent. It is nice to have some kind of dot. Man, give me more of those. They're really rewarding. Doing good. Don't get blown up. Yeah, we can go left side first. Oh, there's a whole rest of this room, huh? Not much out here. Is Shredder out here? Oh, I wasn't close enough. Have the shield back! Oh, I can interrupt the shield coming back even though he's invincible. That's nice. Alright, well that could have gone way worse. Ooh. Spent a bunch of mana, but mana's easy to get back. Is that the room? Whoa, oh, I see. Also one of you. Fantastic. Good room. Destroy all targets. Okay. Yeah! AoE! Super good. Oh, bounty rune. Heck yeah. Give me more money. Just always more money, thank you. I will spend money to make money. That is frequently how it goes. It bonked off of the Aqua Brace in order to land on the Aqua Brace. Fantastic. Spoons that bonk off of an enemy in order to just land back on the enemy is just chef's kiss. Alright, that's the whole zone, right? Where to next? The study, I guess. Alright, to the study. Is Soup Lancer gonna go the whole way? Is Soup Lancer gonna take me all the way to the end? I believe in the power of Soup Lancer. You're irritating. Oh, I don't want to be here. There's some serious enemies in here. Can you please just... Oh, rude. Both of you with shield banners? And you're vengeful. Should have been prepared. That's alright. Worked out fine. Took some damage, but not infinite damage. Some damage, okay. What am I gonna do about this Plonky? How are you not dead yet? There you go. Yeah, things just exploding all over the place. I have no idea what's happening sometimes. Oh, you're shielded? Of course you're shielded. Not anymore, buddy. Where are we going? Just up? Alright, this is not an upgrade I take. As much as I feel like there are better talents than Soup, this is not one of them. I don't think I want to spend too many more rerolls on this, though. I'm actually okay with just keeping Soup. I don't even know what killed that hammer. I guess that's fine, though. I'll take it. Enemies dying is fine. Doesn't matter why they're dying. They can just keep dying. That's also cool. Nice try, Mimic. Whoa! That's fun. Potions falling from on high. Ow. Even the other kinds of potions sometimes. Oh, rude. Guess I actually did just manage to catch that one. Fascinating. Crescent Cape, made of ore from a falling moon. It's a cape? How the hell is the cape made of... Oh my god, please. Oh, I can't make it up here. No! Alright, that was a sniper shot I was not expecting. That worked out pretty well. No chest, but I appreciate that spoon hit on the crossbow. God damn it. just sitting here taking damage. My armor is definitely paying off, though. Maybe not just the armor, though. I think it's like armor on top of the Aegis is doing just like an actual real amount of work. Like, the damage that I'm taking is not outpacing the healing that I'm getting just from fighting things incidentally. Which is fantastic. And not at all how it's supposed to go, I don't think. Like, combination of the armor and the Aegis and everything else is just really working out well for me. Is that a wooden spoon? We've been over this, alright? Maybe. Answer unclear. It is a spoon. The material it is constructed out of is, a mystery. You certainly haven't been over it. Okay, well, fair enough. Hello, please pick up the thing. Thank you. That is in fact what I am saying, Senna. We just don't know. To all appearances, yes. It is a wooden spoon. But with the amount of damage that it's doing, you have to wonder. Hello, Formal. Considering how much damage Yang's wife in FF4 could do with a simple frying pan. It's context dependent, though. Wow, the two mini-bosses right next to each other. My favorite. Cool. Woo. Let's go take out some mini-bosses, I guess. These spoons are everywhere, and I love them. Thank you, spoons, for the incredible amount of work that you're doing here. Let's go spoon some gong heads. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I don't have the mana for it because I'm getting hit. Okay, fine. One down, apparently. Two down, gong heads removed. Success. Take that, that'll look good. I'm telling you, Soup Lancer's gonna go all the way. I believe in Soup Lancer. do I get out of here? I guess over there. Where am I going? Right, down, right. Okay. Stop! Just with the explosives, knock it off! Alright, everything's fine now. Thank you for listening. To be fair, this is one of those, like, giant wooden spoons that are frequently brandished as weapons. So, on that level, it could just be a regular run-of-the-mill giant wooden spoon. But I would posit that even for a giant wooden spoon, this thing is doing ridiculous amounts of damage. Just nigh impossible amounts of damage. Spoon to the head with enough force behind it could be one hit KO. Okay. But it sounds like a lot of that is about the force behind it, as opposed to the efficacy of the spoon itself. Like, that could be anything, right? Only if you use the pointy end? Okay. Yeah, that checks out, actually. Whoa. Wow. Spikes got me. Got by spikes. As usual. God damn it. Not being sufficiently cautious around explosives. Not that it's horrifically adversely affecting me, like, yeah, we're taking some damage over here, but I have yet to take any real damage in any real quantity. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to be a part of this. And it's vengeful. Alright, we found real damage, and I'm not happy about it. Whew, what a mess. Yeah, it really feels like it's always vengeful. Vengeful, definitely the biggest of the available problems. Lose no health, defeat all enemies. Oh, I see how this room is working. Not exactly happy about this. Finally beat Irad the other week. Good progress. Alright, let's see how bad this is. I guess it's better if I actually land my hits. Like that. Okay. So the trick here, then, is going to be to not get potioned. And otherwise, we're golden, I think. Nice! Nice! Man, this has been a great run for... This has been a great day in general for fairy chests. Got him! Spoon is such an exciting weapon. Like, it's so chaotic. There's always so much happening with it. And then sometimes fire. That's cool and all. Please knock it off with the hazards? I feel like this request is unreasonable. And then sometimes, like, enemies just die? Enemies are just dead. This spoon is the right size, honestly. This spoon is just big enough. Which is not what I usually say about spoons. I understand this is maybe a controversial opinion. But you know, this is the baby bear of spoons. This is just right. Aya. Still getting hit though. Getting hit matters. I am still getting hit some. But the kind of getting hit that I am getting hit does not appear to matter all that much. Good room. Free money. Do you like that? Oh, yes. I am familiar with Rejected. Just because this spoon isn't too big doesn't mean I am unaware of the repercussions of spoons in general. You have sympathy for everybody you've ever heard complain about the Sun Tower. Yeah? Yeah, Sun Tower sure is something. Really? I actually thought I was going to escape damage there, and then I just headbutt the spikes. Like a doofus. Gotta go out this way, huh? How do I... Yeah, okay. Keep on going. Pizza? Do I give up the spoon for pizza? I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no. I think spoon is actually the superior weapon here. But it's like... it's close. I think if I already had Stinger, I would take pizza. But since I don't... as much as I respect the abilities of Pizza Knight, today we are Soup Lancer. Wow. 23-year-old reference? Wow. I didn't realize how old Rejected was. It's kind of impressive. One-shot mimics with reflected spoons. My favorite. Still make Seinfeld references. Sounds legitimate. I feel like I have watched enough Seinfeld to get Seinfeld references, but I haven't internalized enough Seinfeld to make Seinfeld references. Yep. Yep, explosions. I get it. And drink some soup about it and feel better. Here we go! I still haven't found the library! I found the boss room before I found the library? Where the hell is the library? It's either right there, at the start of the zone, or over here. Well, I mean, we go take the boss fight anyway. In every comedy TV show since 1999. Believable. It would not surprise me if most television is inspired by Seinfeld in some way or another. Seinfeld was really ubiquitous for quite some time. I didn't dodge in time. Wow. Oh. Ow! What? How many of these are there? Alright, I guess I'm just not dealing with that appropriately. Or you can just die. The third half of our program, like, I think that's kind of amusing, but I'm not catching the reference, if that's a reference. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. And it's over! Am I overpowered? I feel like I might be, because this has been pretty silly. Like, I get Spoon is good, but should Spoon be this good? Maybe Spoon is this good. Alright, let's go find that library. Pizza. Hey, here we are. This is what I was looking for. Gimme. I passed up a soul tether earlier because I was using knives and not spoons. But now that I am using spoons, oh my god, my HP. I really should have thought of that. I was not looking at my resolve at all. Welp. Went from 6K to 4K, and hopefully that's alright. I guess we'll see. What is there to bounce off of? That's very interesting. I guess the clouds are solid? Huh. NPR. Okay, that makes sense. I have never listened to NPR. Like, I'm aware of the existence of NPR. I know of a lot of the shows that started on NPR. But I have never actively chosen to listen to NPR. Alright, what am I gonna do about this, disturbing lack of resolve I've got going on right now? I guess if I find a trial, maybe I take it? Like, tethered rope would be favorite. That would be great. But I guess I'm willing to take a Demeter's trial under the right circumstances? Woohoo! What a shot. The soup sniper is in the house. This is silly. Really feel like I'm just doing kind of very silly things to these enemies. Which is not to say that I'm invincible. Like, I'm definitely taking damage. But I seem to be healing the damage faster than I am taking it. So we just have to be careful not to do anything particularly stupid. Like, take one of them aforementioned trials. And I'm probably fine. Just assuming everybody listened to that much NPR. I mean, I think it's not an unreasonable assumption to think that other people had similar experiences to you growing up. Like, it is very easy to generalize one's experience. What the heck? This is cursed. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Gun is available, but I can't imagine what I would take over Spoon. I really don't know what the game would have to offer me in order to switch me off of Spoon. Especially with the Soul Tether now in hand. Gun's definitely not going to do it. What's in here, then? Oh. Yep. He's, yeah, that's the vengeance. The expected vengeful boss. Okay. Good room. All things considered. Could have been way worse. Maximum soup! What am I doing here? Oh. Well, okay. I guess, up and at 'em. Knock it off and let me out of here? Puzzle challenge! No jumping, destroy all targets. Okay. Well, I know how this one works. Even if I can't cheese it. Alright, well, rip. But now... yeah. I wasn't low enough when the charge happened. That's tough to time. Okay. Sure. Oh. Bigger room than I expected. Again. Bottom to top. Oh. I'm not interested. Oh. Well then. Extra well then. Just standing on spikes, huh? Is this the same run where I was offered the Hermes shoes and didn't take them? Yeah, because I took the die instead. Well, I suppose we see the merits of that decision. I have been lamenting this die the entire time. And Hermes shoes would have been actually beneficial. I guess I'm not noticing when the die does good things for me. I'm only noticing when the die does terrible things. So maybe the die has been a lot more beneficial than I've been giving it credit for. Hey, Vengeful and Fury, what a guy. What a cursed enemy for Vengeful. This is an exit up? Oh, it's an interior exit up. That's not as surprising as I'm making it sound. I think I would like a different spell, though. I'll roll for a spell. Not that one. I don't want to roll anymore. I want to keep them. Because next Relic Room, I do want to try and roll for a trial. Not that I will take just any random trial. But, you know, if more Resolve happened to find its way into my pockets, that would be nice. Nice. Story room? Story room. Which means nothing useful for me. Since we have fully storied this area. What is your deal? Another chance. I might actually be stronger than the estuaries, though. You don't know. Solid. I don't know that Haste Rune does much for me, but every fairy chest is useful. Oh, whoops. Extra whoops. Yeah, these potions. These explosions. Extremely a problem. Well, extremely is overstating things. Where am I going from here? I guess we try up and see what happens. I'm not sure how I was supposed to dodge any of that. That was kind of a lot. Oh, that was in the third one. Okay, sure. Sure. Okay, that's my way out. So let's check this room, just so we know what's in these other rooms. As much as I love treasure, I am not going to hunt for chests here. What the balls is that? Shield of Thorns. That's a spell? Blessing of Wisdom. Okay. Breaks on enemy contact, knocking them away, and applies Spore Burst. sick. I don't think I'm going to get much value out of it during the Irad fight, of all fights. Irad, not so much with the moving, is Irad. But, you know, maybe we can make something happen. Oh, ow. Guess I should have been paying attention when that happened. One more fairy chest. Let's go. Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah, I'll try it. Yeah, not that bad. Heck yeah, that's 2 bounty runes to buy. That's a lot of bounty. Yeah, that one was really not a hard one. Thank you, Zone Burden, for helping me up. Ooh, yeah, I take this one. Always take this one. Oh, this is what we're doing, I see. That was some knockback, holy crap! More than I expected. Whoa! It's the best spell I've ever seen in my life! Hell yeah! I love it. I love it. I take none of these. But I'll roll and still take none of these. Okay, great. Wow. Wow. That's exciting. I can't wait to use that spell on literally everything. Alright, Prime Irad. A hell of a fight. However, I have the power of Spoon. Try not standing on spikes, though. We should really try not standing on spikes. Oh, it is time. Okay. Alright, here we are, in the end. There's really no room to like sit and think in this fight at all. Soup's not gonna take me very far. I just gotta keep mashing buttons until it works. Oh, it worked. That was quicker than I expected. Spoons did the thing. Yeah, right? Power of Spoon will not be denied. Soup Lancer gonna go all the way. I am gonna need a little bit more HP if I want to fight Kane like this. But, this is looking pretty good so far. Alright, where are we going? That's got to be the boss fight, all the way on the right. It was head straight there. Head straight there, and if we catch, like, if we don't have the things on the way, then we can always teleport back because boss room. Oh, right, yes, of course. I had nearly forgotten what zone I was in. Ah, neat. Oh, that's what this room was. Well, okay. Nice, okay. Alright, D6 helping me out sometimes. Not entirely cursed. What did I just hit? Where were you, thing I just hit? Out here somewhere, I guess? Alright, we're still just going right, though. Okay. This is... Hello? Blunderbuss. Another weapon I have never seen that I am not going to give up spoons for. You can't take my spoons from me. Oh, this is story room. I don't care. I don't know what that was, but it sucks. Minorly? Okay. The hell was that? Oh, it was an exploding zombie. Exploded right underneath my feet, because that's how zombies work, I guess. Standard, I suppose. Well, yes, please. Which one of these takes me where I want to? This one. It's a good thing you can bounce off of those. I don't know how to fight blobfish, but that worked, I guess. +1 soup. You love to see it. Oh, with my relic, I actually can't stand on these because they'll explode the moment I try. I do have like a quarter of a second to jump off them. Aww. I was trying to get out the door sooner to dodge, but it didn't. Did not pay off. There's a key. That's good. Alright, sure. Okay, see ya. Well... point of coming in here was to clean this out, not to avoid enemies, so... Whew! Throwing stars at me? Rude. Alright, well now that I know what that is, we need to find where to dump it. I can hope it's the one up here, but it seems unlikely. This is looking like the other key room, is what this is looking like. Oh, maybe not. Damn it. Oh! That's actually perfect. It is exactly what I was looking for. Well, let's go pick up that key, I guess. Is that the right key? Now that I look at it, that kind of looks like an onyx key instead of a white key. I can't tell if it's onyx or ivory. But I don't want to pick it up without knowing where I'm going to drop it off. So I guess I'll wait. Because I do not have the HP to burn on a 40 resolve relic that does actual nothing. This is probably the way to things that are relevant. Nope, can't take any of these, thanks. Good talk. Nice. Good hit, good hit. Oh, this room again. Okay, I know how to handle this room. Apparently the way you handle this room is with Soul Tether. Piece of cake. Potion didn't ignite exploding barrel. I did notice that. I didn't say anything about it. But you're right. The exploding potion did not set off the barrel. What's up, buddy? Have I talked to you before bringing you the keys before? You actually do get a quest for it. Okay, well that's good, I suppose. Alright, and that's looking like once I do get the appropriate key, it'll be easy to come back from the boss room and get through there. Alright, well, let's see if I can find the appropriate key. Clang. Set it all off. Want to watch the world burn. Nice. Yep, that looks like a pearl key to me. Take my resolve, I guess. Miserable. To the teleporter! Because like hell am I walking back on 1500 HP. No, sir. Oh, I lose all of the HP. No! That is actually really cursed. Wow, these keys are garbage. Okay. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad is what that is. I guess that's what I get for having such low resolve, but like, that's painful. I'll make it back. I'm actually not, like, too stressed out about it. Like, I have some stew. And we've been pretty good at picking up consumables so far. Alright, where do I need to go next? To the left here. It's probably a decent shot. Oh, ow. What am I gonna do about this mimic? Okay. Nice. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, wrong chest. Wow, it got me. It's been a while, but sometimes still get got by mimics. Okay. So now I can go get the other key and come to here. What's my path from here? Oh. Well, that's pretty easy. All right, where's the other key again? It was here. Okay. So throne once again. And then we can cruise and regain some HP, and then fight a mini-boss afterwards. A black key. It's true. Menu warping, a literal lifesaver? I feel like my life has been saved. Pretty thrilled about that outcome. +1 soup. Time for soup. Incredibly powerful. Is that enough health? That's probably enough health to go fight a mini-boss. That seems fine. Okay. It's gotta be the spoons. This is busted. Fight's not supposed to be this easy. Like, is my setup actually that good? This is insane. My damage output is bonkers. Well, I'm not gonna complain about it. It's just surprising, you know? I mean, yes, spoons, but like, even with spoons. Okay, yes, that is in fact spikes. Let's try not to get spiked. Oh. Not so much of a much, you know? I've seen worse, is what I'm trying to say. Maybe Tubal will be worse? I don't know. I feel like with this setup, even Prime Tubal's not, like, gonna be much of a consideration. Like, I was absolutely expecting to burn through your rod, and that worked out pretty much the way I expected it to. I don't have a lot of experience with Prime Tubal, so maybe this will be worse than I'm expecting, but mean, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Oh, God. And those are going to come back also. Yep. Ah. Cursed. Let's have some stew about it. Right, right. Yes. Really regretting not picking up like a corrupted reagent or something when the opportunity offered. Stew! Alright. That was maybe a rougher fight than I was expecting. But, I'm still overpowered enough to make that work. Also, I am still not sure whether I regret taking this Soul Tether. Like, Soul Tether extremely good for what I'm doing. But also, my god, is my HP lower than I would like. That is a for sure true and real statement here. Alright, I think we explore this place a little bit more. See if I can get maybe like not a relic, but like find another tree. Or if I get a trial, I'll probably take it. I don't know, maybe taking a trial is a really bad move. Taking a trial is probably like a really boneheaded move. But like the frayed tether or whatever, the rope, that gives me resolve, and all it does is make hazards worse. Like, that's probably worth. Oh, Jesus. Where are these potions? They're everywhere. God, everything hurts so much. I'm down to 800 health. I'm not a fan of that. There it is. I knew it was around here somewhere. Ah! Scary? Alright, I'm about to... I'm about to just go fight. What's his name again? Yo, Jonas! Jonas, Jesus. I kept wanting to say, like, Jared, and I know it's not Jared. Jonas. Is there any more that needs to be said, or we've said it all at this point? Take as many threads as you need, friend. I am grateful for the company. Alright, well, let's go. Prime Jonah. Jonah, not Jonas. Is he carrying the whale? I mean, presumably not. He might be in the whale. Oh no, he's got spoons too! Heckin'. Him running away from me is actually perfect. Oh, ow. Oh, he goes low. Okay. Because if he runs away from me, he takes the bounce hit instead of the hit directly to the face. Which is ideal for me. Oh. Right, sure. On the other hand, my damage output is bonkers? My damage output appears to be bonkers. That's not what I wanted. Singular Jonah. Correct. Just the one Jonah. The problem is, I do not actually think this health pool is enough to handle Kain. Like, I think I will die on Kain, because I don't think I'm good enough at avoiding damage. Especially Prime Kain. Like, that's a lot of Kain. And my defensive abilities are insufficient, I would expect. It is a very strong spoon. That is not a lie. Just look at all these antecedents and how well they have done for themselves. I guess Sir Devon was my last win. Yep, Devon was my last win. Just look at him holding that spoon in the air. We're gonna get yet another spoon held high in victory. Probably. Unless I am punished for my hubris, which also fairly standard for the occasion. But we shall see. Yeah. No hurt? Oh, it hurt. It hurt a lot. Oh, you can bounce off them! Right, yes. One and then the other. Alright! Spoons! Spoons enough! Sometimes spoons are just enough. Also, I just realized he said something in his speech about Avenged Sevenfold. That's what his song reminds me of. That's what his theme song reminds me of. I guess he's explicitly a fan. Traveler, there's not much time. There's actually probably enough time. Kind of a lot of time here, actually. 10 minutes is frankly a ridiculous amount of time for what we're doing here. Spoons! Get me out of here. Up goes the castle. See you later, Jonah. I know you wanted to go down with the ship, but we have other plans for you. You know, it still kind of screwed me up when I first realized that Rogue Legacy 2 was a prequel. Do I need to do anything before I leave? Can I spend my... I can't, right? I'll just spend my money later in the next thread. Yeah, it's nothing here. It's after the parade. To the parade! Sir Paul X is a true hero. Rank 28. Nice. Big progress. Just look at that. Cleaned out, not the entire castle. Sir Paul didn't start with Lamech, but cleaned out everything else. Extremely good. Such a powerful spoon. We've seen all of these before, so there's not really... Unless people want to get this information. Want to know exactly what's been killing me and not. But some of these things have extremely been not killing me. And some of these things maybe gotten luckier than I would like. I have lost the Void Beast Angler 3 times. Which is not how many times I have lost that scar. Only how many times the Void Beast Angler specifically has killed me. I have not lost to Jonah Prime even once? That's kind of astounding. And Kane Prime has been kicking my ass. That is absolutely true. That is 100% real. Fantastic job. Well done, everybody. The Triangulator. What the balls? It's a crossbow version of the spoon? I can't turn that down. That is impossible to turn down. Alright, first off, we have to buy that upgraded sword, assuming he lets me. I don't think I can actually... Oh, I can do that here. Fantastic. Not sword, chest piece. Yeah. And then we can spend some iron on other things. My god, I have a lot of iron. Okay, so I have 2 pieces of Ammonite gear, which is fine. This has an upgrade just built into it. Sure, I'll buy that. Minus 30 drowned unity is a lot of drowned unity, so we'll keep the drowned weapon. And then this I can do whatever I want with. I could go get vitality if I wanted, instead of intellect. Yeah, I agree with you, Cryptomancer. That is absolutely the most important question I have in mind. I could also just get... even with the upgrade, it still doesn't get me max drowned unity. But that might be a direction I want to go. But for now, stick with Crescents. Or I guess Gilded? Could go Gilded here. It's Ore and Ether Gain, which is relevant, but is not super relevant. Is not the most relevant. There have been more relevant things. And at some point I just buy things because they're better. Gilded run. I could have like a choose my loadout like channel points thing for games like this. That actually seems completely reasonable. If I'm not doing Twitch integration, is a way to pseudo do Twitch integration. Like, just let people choose what I'm gonna go out equipped with. It's true, it would be one run and it would be ridiculous, the amount of bonus, like, currency I get. It would be silly. Alright, I'm gonna leave this as is, I think. That has to get bought. That has to get bought. That has to get bought, as does the next one. Okay, so 2 of these at 20 each, so I need 30. $60. 90. Oh, they both scale with intelligence, but they're both at 3%? Huh. I guess another lifesteal, like, while helpful, is the same as another soulsteal? At least with this class? Since my int is probably... That's not right. That's very not real. Oh, it's 3% of int, not just 3%. Ah, that's what I was missing. Because they're scaling different things. Okay. So the lifesteal rune's still, like, way better for the weight. Alright, 90 rune weight. Let's go. That was 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pretty sure that too did not make a dent in my money. Bounty up? Heck yeah. I'm almost... I'm almost there in terms of needing to buy the next max up for runes before runes start being useful again. Only 3 runes left that aren't maxed. Maybe I should buy the next max up anyway? Can I do that now? Totally. Oh, there's a limit! Huh. It somehow never occurred to me that there would be a limit to how high Runic Horizons could go. Wait, isn't there a way to break the limit? Or is that... Duelists gain sharpshooting. Astromancers become liches. Gunslingers become brigands. Ronins get umbrellas. Assassins become spy masters. I like the... So, I've played with these daggers a couple of times now, and I'm greatly enjoying having daggers. That's been pretty good. I guess there's not a limit break. Maybe there was a limit break and I bought it. Like a general purpose limit break. I think there was a general purpose limit break and I already bought it. Okay. Yup. Exceed mortal limits. That's all well and good. Let's spend the rest of my money and then take a little bit of a break and then thread up, yeah? I think is how we'll do this. Is it just armor? Strength, armor, int, core stats? Just core stats forever? Kind of want to spend enough on weight capacity to get myself up to the next level of whatever the thing is, but I don't know when that'll be. I don't know how far away that is. I think that might be literally impossible to achieve. Not impossible to achieve, but I might still not have the money for it. Guess I could try hitting this button a couple of times and seeing what happens. 280? $795 now. Where is my chunky limit? Do I need to know? I need to know more. Is it in the glossary? Will it tell me? Encumbrance. It doesn't tell me where the limits are. I think they are by default every 25%, but there's a thing that I have bought that changes that. Right? This thing? It starts at 20. Alright, I'll buy this out. So at least we have a decent number instead of 23%. So now, like... yep, that got me up to heavy. Okay, cool. Cool. That's, I'll take that. Done the thing. One more hit there. Do not care about focus and magic crit damage. That really doesn't seem at all relevant. Sure, we'll just up crit damage forever. Why am I not just upping strength, honestly, if that's how I'm gonna do this? I did it. I spent all my money. Spent all my money. What's your limit? You can hold 19,000. Great. Alright, let's do it. thread up. But I can get a bigger gold bonus if I add 2 more burdens. So where are we going to find 2 more points worth of burdens? New creatures in the Stygian study? Sure. I'm keeping Kerguelen's Sorrow off, as am I keeping the Mundi's flagship and Agartha's fortifications. That stuff is all heinous. Burden of Blackroot. Taking damage removes death marks. I like my HP mechanics as they are, I think. No more drain gain? Get out of here. Ruin. Painful. Enemies are faster. Ah, this is the one I wanted. Sure. We can do this. Adaptation is fine. Armor Shred sucks. Enemies have lifesteal feels like it doesn't really matter that much. Although if bosses have lifesteal, that definitely matters. Enemy evolution chance feels like a thing that I probably want to put points into, actually. Like, I'm amused by enemies evolving. That sounds like a good way to increase the difficulty. Other than just enemies bigger, enemies hit harder. That sounds boring. Careful to that last step. Okay. Buy all the castle? I mean, I guess eventually, right? Oh, I can't shoot in the air. At least my attack speed is decently high. Will bounce multiple times. Up to projectile duration. Okay. Okay. Sure. And I'm a chef, so I auto-inflict fire damage. Beautiful. Beautiful. 830 damage is actually not that much damage. And... oh, there, buddy. So not being able to one-shot enemies, even off of a skill crit, feels unfortunate. But I bet this weapon is better than I'm giving it credit for. Because it looks like it pierces. So I can probably, like, double hit enemies if I'm being smart. Okay, cool. Well, I am going to take a quick break, refill water, go to the bathroom, etc. This is going to be a quick break, not the usual break length. But I will be back shortly with more water and more ability to sit still. And we'll play a little bit more with this dinky little crossbow and see if that gets me anywhere. All right. Thanks for hanging out, folks, and back soon. Alright, I have returned. Let's make this happen. Oh, where's the buttons to press the game? Alright, cool. Walking around with the thumbstick always messes me up. Oh, I didn't check. Yeah, alright. It does, in fact, multi-hit if you get the angle right. Incredibly rewarding. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can go to the title screen and check. Let's do that. Okay, an extra one hanging off the edge. You can still see them all. They are still all on screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now they're like leaning over. That's neat. That's a cool thing. Am I just gonna get them like leaning further over? Are we gonna start a second stack? Like, I want to know more about crowns. I can't believe this is what is compelling me to keep going. But among other things, this is in fact what is compelling me to keep going. You want him to fall over and spill? Yeah, sure. What is this background? Since when are large braids of hair in the background of Citadel Agartha? That's... feels unusual. Diogenes bargain. No more gold. No more gold? I need enough gold. I can't take this. I can't take this. I need enough gold to buy the teleporters. I could probably take Charon's Trial, though. Let's go Charon's Trial. Maybe this is worth. Or maybe not. $62,000 gold. Alright. I do not have 62,000 gold yet, but it is very early in the run. I like my odds. Well, I maybe like my odds more if I don't have a trial active. But I think we can still make this work. That was a scary move. Oh, also the fire rate on this thing is bonkers. Huh. Maybe this weapon actually amazing. Maybe actually amazing. Defeat all enemies, lose no health. I'm going to wait until my trial's filled. Just in case that goes poorly. Okay, that is actually safe, I think. That's not safe. I'm gonna stay cautious for a bit here. Still alive? Neat. Oh! I was not prepared. I was really not prepared for them to follow me in there. Wow. I'm loving this fire rate though. Two more. Heck yeah. All right, freedom. Now I can be a little more incautious and not have to worry as much. All right, now I can go for that fairy chest too. I actually pulled that one off. I'm kind of impressed with myself. I wasn't expecting that to work as well as it did. Nice. It's not free, but it does seem like enemies just disappear sometimes. Like, you just start firing and there they go, no more enemies. Yeah, with the attack rate at this distance, this weapon is bonkers. I think it's still not quite Spoon. Spoon is more flexible. Spoon is easier to use. But this absolutely has some DPS output. Especially with the bounces, it's actually kind of silly. I'm in favor. I thought I'd be able to get that. This is extra double jump, I think? I don't think I want extra double jump. I will take the red sand hourglass, though. Making my shots hit harder every once in a while seems pretty good. Ah, and it's only a shot that connects, so the next shot that connects hits harder, which is even better. And I have your money, Maria. Especially if that power shot double hits, right? Seems really good. This room is a slow one. Get shot, guy. Huh? Seems good. Seems good. Oh, only the first hit is increased, though. So you actually want to get it on the ricochet instead of getting the double hit. Because only the first hit is empowered, not the entire shot. That's a little disappointing. But also, like, with how lightweight this gun is, it's pretty easy to just spam shots. Oh, God. Like, figure out where they are and shoot at them. And if some other enemies happen to get deleted as a result, then great. But it's really not hard to just sit there and press button. And that works out pretty well. Now, this teleporter, I'm not convinced I need to buy ahead of time. I never teleport to Axis Moonbeam. Does it fire in the air? No, you can't fire it while jumping, unfortunately. That's your problem with the ballista. There's actually a couple of weapons now that are like that. I think the gun is the same way that they've added. Nice. Just keep shooting till it works. The only alt weapon you've tried? Oh, there's so many good alt weapons, though. The legendaries are really fun. Like, they require some work from you. I don't think any of them are just strictly better than other weapons. They all have, like, weird angles to work with or other downsides that you need to get used to. But they've definitely been good. Like, even the ballista, it hits so hard. So if you can actually set up your shots and not be in a situation where you need to dodge and shoot, it's really, really good. Really powerful. Oh, no, I understand. I'm not saying you need to go out and buy all the legendary weapons. I am saying if you are offered a legendary weapon, take it. And, you know, with still on NG1, like, I get you haven't been offered that many weapons. but like definitely play around with them and figure out which ones you like, which ones you don't, which downsides you're willing to accept, which downsides you're not, because they are very, very powerful for what they're to compensate for the fact that you are being asked to do so much more in the way of setup and working around their liabilities. Oh, Sun Tower sounds like a particularly difficult place to do that. Yeah, I agree. Sun Tower, a place where you have to be in the air a lot of the time. Is it Soul Tether? It's probably Soul Tether. Like, this doesn't even hit that hard initially, so it has kind of... But I guess combined with the Hourglass, it's even better. Yeah, right. I think even the Arad fight, you could probably do some interesting things with the Ballista, but you definitely have to pick your shots, and you probably don't get as much time on target as you need in order to make the Ballista worth it. Oh. Wait a minute, there was a fairy chest in there? Hold on a minute. Hang on just a second. Puzzle challenge, no jumping. Oh, it's asking me to hit this switch, and then before I fall all the way, to dash out this way, spin kick off of this, and then dash over to the chest. That's what it's doing here. Oh, the Archer talent is a lot better than I give it credit for, too. I think it works really well with the Ballista. If you are actually an Archer with the Ballista, you're going to be a lot better off for sure. Yeah. Can I reliably do this? The timing is a little bit hard to pull off. Okay. And the dash is just the right distance. All right. Hey! Got it. Thank you. It turns out Fury doesn't matter if you get one shot. What am I doing out here, other than taking unnecessary damage? I'm going back into the Citadel. I got the fairy chest. Just leave it. Haven't messed around with Contrarian at all. Okay. That is one of those things that I really like to have. I don't know that it's necessarily, like, necessary to do that as an early soul purchase. But I've definitely appreciated having access to the Contrarian. It's actually like a really good way to get mastery onto classes that I am otherwise unhappy with. Like, Gunslinger, for example. Sometimes a Contrarian Gunslinger shows up and it's like, okay, this is now, like, they'll have a lance or something. It's like, okay, this is a weapon I'm comfortable on a class that I don't play nearly enough. And that's been really useful. Am I using talents enough to warrant Star Sling? I guess I do have a combat talent. Star Sling has been good in some situations. I don't know if it's where I want to be. I'll try to reroll here. That's garbage. Ivy Root's spectacular since all of my damage is coming while on the ground. I literally can't shoot in the air. Alright, you got me. I will take flat 12% increase to all of my damage. Sounds wonderful. No complaints. All right, let's cruise around a little bit more. See if we can't finish out this citadel that we find ourselves in. Where am I? Where am I going from here, actually? Down to there? Which probably means warp is the easiest way to handle that. Oh, wait, Maria. You want 64,000 gold. Well, now that I am sitting on over 300,000, I feel a lot better about giving you that money. So here, have some money. No breakable walls. Check it. Gotta check. Maybe don't just stand on the fire? Maybe. Maybe. Knockout punch instead of the shield. Knockout punch instead of the shield? If I had knockout punch and was offered the shield, would I take the shield? I think the answer is no. I would keep knockout punch. So what does it say about me that my answer here is probably also no, I will keep shield? That says I am more averse to change than I should be. And I should probably be taking these things more often than I do. Since I do gain a benefit for taking this in addition to taking this, right? Like I do just get, where is it? Blessing of Talent? Like I get free 20 resolve for taking this. That reflect, though. Alright, I'm not taking the Wand of Blasting, though. I am not taking Wand of Blasting over my Trigonometry Shooter. Did I just triple shot him? I hit him with 3 shots. That was great. I like this weapon. This weapon is intriguing. Corner reflections are A+. I agree. Aw, shields! Worked out okay. A little bit of dodging around. I had a knockout punch. I could have used the knockout punch. So bad with talents. Jeez. Alright, that's the Citadel. So maybe it's time to fight Lamek and see how well that goes? I'm on board. Let's go challenge a fight. Let's go challenge Lamek. See if that goes well for me. Because let us not forget, in a similar position with the Knight, I just came in and Lamek melted. He hit me 3 times, and I completely cleaned house. Am I going to do worse here? We'll see. Huh. I am, in fact, going to do worse here, it turns out. Oh god! Right. Really? No! Even with as low cooldown as this weapon is, it still has a little bit of time where you're stuck in the animation. That's what got me. Not being able to jump in time. So, the Knight did so well because I had the extra mobility. That is a thing to keep in mind. Even as fast as that crossbow is, it does still lock you in place while you're firing. So that is 100% something to watch out for. Clumsy. Do I take clumsy? Am I willing to be clumsy? Probably. Am I willing to take compulsive gambling? No. No, I'm not. I love Disattuned. Disattuned is so good. But I don't need to take a Ronin here. And Assassin with a sword is not the kind of contrarian I'm looking for. Call that a reroll. You gotta pay for it somehow. Alright. This guy comes in with a feathered cap. We have a gunslinger with a katana. And minimalist? What a guy. And then my knight has a war drum, which is pretty good. But like, katana gunslinger. Alright. I'll do that. I'll do that for this time, and I have to think about like what I actually want to price this buy my loadout for me thing in the future. Alright, so are we doing this full gilded or as much gilded as I need to max the unity? Like, what does this look like? I have a bunch of gilded upgrades I can buy and have not bought. I guess let's see how high I can get the trinket, since that's the most unity gain. And then otherwise, like, the gilded helm is probably the least downside. Although if I can get something to gilded +5, I should. Maybe Cape can get to +5. If Cape can get to +5, alas. Alright. How much is this trinket going? That is as much gilded trinket as I have. +4. So, in order to get full gilded unity, I'm going to need the cape and probably the helm is the best way to make it happen. There it is. There it is. Which leaves just Ammonite chest as my Ammonite? What if I take Ammonite weapon also? Significantly worse strength. Significantly worse strength. But I'm really unhappy about my armor right now. Like, really unhappy about my armor. Got me to 75. Alright, that's a little better. Alright, well, that's what I can afford. So I guess that's what I'm going for. Did I get anything new here? None of those matter. These two don't matter. These don't matter. I got a new sharpened, which I would take if I had the... Oh, I spent all of my money. Ah, I didn't spend all of my iron. I spent all of my money. I didn't see that one coming. Freely admitted I did not see that one coming. All right, cool. Before I go, am I doing a thing here? Nope, I already have a gunslinger point, a gunslinger completion, so I don't care. And I guess we leave Knight on the on lock. Yeah, leave Knight on lock seems fine. Let's go make some money. What do you think would be a good channel point, like price point, for something like that? I'm kind of leaning towards even more than suggest a game. Like, any of the people who are going to do this have infinite points. And I don't want somebody who's, like, first day in the stream coming in and spending, like, you know, the 300 or whatever on, Are you really out of range? There we go. So, I was thinking, like, probably, like, 10k, 12k is probably the price point for it. Double keys. Oh, they break after use now. That's new. I guess that explains why double. Oh, I'm taking the bounty. Never don't take bounty. Ite sword? What are you doing? What are you giving me here? Alright, the relic that breaks on damage. Dreamcatcher, so I can gain max mana. And, oh, critical hit for health restore. Okay, well, that's a lot of garbage. But it is a lot of garbage. Hey, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. A lot of us have a long stockpile to burn. That's fine, honestly. Like, if it's regulars, I don't mind, right? But I do want to make it so, like, there is an actual price to it. And I realize even at 12k, that means that you can just do that as many times as you want until the end of time, given where stockpiles are at the moment. And that's probably okay. We'll start making a dent in some of those stockpiles, given that I know leveling up does approximately nothing. Wow. But yeah, I'd like to give people something to spend their points on. Oh, do we take the umbrella? We probably take the umbrella. Noita integration mods? I'd have to play Noita again. Remind me how this works? Oh, it's got the charge and the float. And decent knockback and blocks projectiles? But another one that's like, it takes me places. So I'm going to have to be careful about how I charge into things. Oh, and it causes a lot of lift if I just do it from the ground. Something else to be careful of. How am I skill critting with this? Hang on. Skill crits after blocking a projectile. Okay. That's a thing to keep in mind. That did not pan out the way I wanted it to. Oh, you really move all over the place with this thing. Holy crap. This is even more dangerous than the scythe. I feel like I have no control over my character. Aww. The charge didn't last long enough. Magic crit damage. Ah, but I can jump after I do it to try and gain a little bit of movement power. On a class that makes you feel like you have no control on your character, maybe the tool cancel out. Maybe. Okay, doing it from below is actually really funny. Like, especially when it blocks projectiles into a hit. That's really cool. This is such a fascinating weapon. I am kind of in love with it. I just really need to figure out how to make it work. And it looks like it's a lot of just aiming for glancing hits. Come on, fire, fire. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Best to kill the plinks from below then? Maybe, yeah. I think that's pretty effective. Well, you sure do get to travel with this weapon, though. I'm trying to, like, jump out of it, but that doesn't work when there's a hazard to jump into. And it kind of acts like a double jump, which is even more interesting. Because it pops you up a little when you use it, and you still have your jump afterwards. This is going to take some getting used to for sure. What a weapon. Defeat all enemies. Okay, let's burn through this garbage. Do not want to get surprised by Blackroots. Oh yeah! Instantly like a million damage. Good heavens. I really needed to not be in the melee. Needed to think harder about what I was doing there. Not be in the middle of everything. Well, that went poorly. So much for the money run, I know, right? Unfortunate. Hey, Spoon Boxer. I don't really need boxers right now. I'll probably just take this Vanilla Knight. Extremely Vanilla Knight. Could be Pepperoni Knight. Could also just be a knight. I do kind of need more knight experience. Alright, well, that ended really abruptly, so I'm not gonna... Oh, this stream's almost over anyway. Maybe I'll just leave this as is, and we'll worry about more next time. Although now I have enough money to upgrade things that I am currently wearing, like this. Make slightly better. Okay. Pepperoni Knight. Oh, sure. Almost like specking out for pure money gain leaves you lacking in other respects, and it was a low health class with a weapon I wasn't used to. So really a lot going on there. But I know I am suffering for... Oh, maybe not suffering that much for damage. But I know I'm suffering for damage with this build, because I've retained most of my survivability, lost a little bit of vitality, and lost a ton of strength. That said, I'll keep this going for next time. Happy to burn another 10 to 12k next RLT stream. Alright, alright. I'll make the thing, and you spend the points, and we'll call it good. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for now.